make sure this is all ready to go. Good here. Hello everyone, Wandering, Icy, Betratrix, Foo, Girin, Sakadetsu. What an interesting conundrum. Tournament right after a soul-sucking, exhausting AC Cup. But boy howdy did we get ourselves some fun new cards to potentially play with. Yeah. We will hope that people have had some opportunity to maybe brew something. It's always a little weird to have a tournament literally like the same time as the release of new content, because people have yet to have an opportunity to actually get everything that they need, farm the cards. Maybe you want a skill for it. So who knows? That said, today is going to be a single elimination, in understanding that people are probably more than a little exhausted after the KC Cup. And there's a high likelihood that we will just continue after the tournament and try and play with some of the new toys. See if we can maybe make something work. Yeah. Oh, we definitely went into the box. We get everything, don't you worry. We'll try playing with some of the new toys after the tournament. It should go by pretty quickly. We're pre-checking, seeing if anybody's maybe brought some of the spice. But yes, we have got ourselves a new type of new type of box, apparently. Not just a pickup box, which are time limited. This is basically like a permanent version of a pickup box, which is very unusual. And actually, it does bring up something that I've kind of wanted to talk about, which is so very early, before the release of Sevens, everyone was a little worried that Rush Duel was gonna come in, eat all of our lunch, bully us out. Sorry, the new kid is on the block. We don't care about you anymore. And it honestly feels like the exact opposite has happened. Like, I actually legitimately feel bad for the Rush Duel side of things. It actively feels like neglected and ignored. And I really hope that when we get the when we get the new Rush Duel content, that they're going to be getting kind of the same thing. At least they're getting a new mini. But look what basically Speed has, like, if they don't get the same kind of treatment, well, Valk, it's here, and they shouldn't. Now that it is here, I really don't think it should be neglected. Anyways, we will definitely go into it a little bit more once we get things started. But yes. we have ourselves the new deck build box. Now, I have seen a little bit of complaints, and I do think that they are fair. Specifically, go ahead and move this over for a second. Specifically, with the fact that they left out a very specific Boojin from the box. Now, I think most builds aren't playing it, and that, of course, is Boojin Yamato, but they still just imagine, just put Yamato into the box, and people would have had literally zero complaints. Zero. I was going to mention that, Icy. You can at least get it with box chips. So there is that. Hopefully, if people want it, there's still... I understand that you're probably not going to play Yamato, Marco. I'm simply speaking about the optics of it. If you just put Yamato in there, because it's not like it's going to cost you anything as a company, and all it would do is make people... Like, people are already pretty happy with this box, at least in my opinion. But it would have been just an absolute win of like, holy crap, there's like almost three complete archetypes in here. This is amazing. I love the fact now, with the understanding that it'll become a little bit more difficult once Serena leaves and is not obtainable again. But I love the idea that I can legitimately tell somebody, get into the game, just pull from this box everything 3 times, boom, you're good to go. Obviously, you're gonna then be able to go in and like make it better over time, but with other stuff. But legitimately, like almost 3 full decks, and that's really good for the... That's an incredible value. But yeah. How many packs? 50 packs in the box. So worst case scenario, if you had to get everything times 3, it would be 7,500 gems. Serena is in the character ticket. Is it actually? Oh, I can't even tell because I already have her. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's not. But yeah, do more of these kind of boxes. These are good boxes. And I hope that they get rewarded for it. So on the issue of skill chips, you may have already spent them, and I don't believe you get any skill chips from this particular event. Like, in my opinion, you should get skill chips from every event in some measure. So the fact that you don't is a little unfortunate. It looks like they're doing it like as a like on again, off again thing. Sorry, box chips. That's what I meant. Yeah, like there's no box chips. Would have been nice, but what are you gonna do? What about Fire Fist? Unfortunately, I don't really think there's much that can fix Fire Fist. It's just not a deck. If I'm being honest with you. It needs too much. It doesn't do enough. It takes too many zones. It's Lunalight is the only deck. I do think Boojin is like the video that Loom put out that I'm sure many of you have seen. I think rank 4 Xyz can make use of Boojin fairly well. Just like technically Lunalight will also be able to do that, but I never trust Loom videos. You realize a couple of the decks that he highlighted became meta, right? Like, he was the one that was showing off the Trickstar deck list that ended up becoming meta for quite a while. So, like, no offense. Yes, he does clickbait, but he also knows his stuff as well. Everyone gets lucky. Well, you know, I'm not going to tell you how to feel, but I do think the Bujin package is pretty decent. Alrighty. We got about 10 minutes until the start of the event. If you are a member of the DLM Discord and would like to sign up, I highly recommend you do so. Single elimination, up to a $50 prize pool. Does a deck die by a single interruption? Well, as an example, the version that he posted can technically play through one interruption. But you could also do some, you could play like DrawSense MST version and run some anti-back row. Bujins are kind of like another fish Xyz. Kind of, but they potentially have more payoff. Hello, Eli. But I mean, yes, it is undeniable. It's undeniable that Luna Lights is going to be the deck to beat out of this box, and that's fine. Like, if we actually think about it, like, potentially, what does Lunalight do? Lunalight offers a counter outside of something like IDP to decks like Live Twin, because, like, you know, Live Twin is going to potentially struggle against a big Chungus Lunalight Leo Dancer just destroying everything. I do really look forward to the deck brewing that people are going to do with cards such as
simultaneously quicker that way.
Does IDP out Leo Dancer? Yes. It's one of the outs. But Lunalight Tiger is a really funny card. You can do a lot of combos with this. Lunalight Twins. No. Okay, I don't like the brewing that's going on there. Lunalight Raid Raptor was a thing, if I'm not mistaken, although I believe we're missing some of the cards you would need to really make that work. Okay, Giran, I don't like where this is going. Don't say it. Don't say it. Okay, wait. Lunalight Orchist. Lunalight Orchist was also a thing, but the fact that we don't have Mermaid, I believe, makes that more difficult. Ah, yes. Actually, thank you for mentioning that. I am very excited. Oh, wait. Oh. Hold on. We got to add someone to the Meta Weekly really quickly. I got you, bro. Join quickly. It's side. Sorry. Okay. Where is it at? 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 We go over. Is it finally happening? Yo, I heckin' love birds. Bird up gang, represent, rise up. Where you at, bird lovers? Lulu Obsidian, character ID added to the gang. That's right, bird gang. Soon. Oh, then also a bunch of more Sevens characters, including Roman again? Question mark. Do you wait? You don't think we get maximum summoning like this box, do you? There's like no way, right? Apparently her hangry version, I have no idea what that is. Hello, Kato. In the anime, there's an episode where she gets super hungry. Which is coming first, Rush Fusion or Rush Maximum? It'd be Maximum. Rush Fusion is like year 2. Hello, DD Ken. How's it going? Hello, Shiny. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you are well. Does Rush Duel have synchros? No. XXG baby 286XX. I have noticed you. Yeah. I'm Swaggle, you cannot understand how excited I am. I love me some Bird Up. Obviously, it would be just Lyrilisk, so it really remains to be seen what exactly that would entail. But we are Bird Gang. We are Bird Gang. Catch me out here doing my Lyrilisk bird call. DD can neither confirm nor deny. We banned the birds. False. Lyrilisk, even without Tri Brigade, could be a problem. I don't think you understand. Like, I'm really curious how they're gonna balance that deck, because that deck does basically one thing and it does it really well, and it's really dumb. Alrighty, we are coming up on the start of the tournament. Just a couple minutes to go. I mean, if you don't get assembled Nightingale, like what does the deck do? But if you do get assembled Nightingale, then holy crap, I could legitimately see them doing something like putting assembled Nightingale to 1. That is a really dumb card. Like, you know, do you want your deck to basically become like those auto duel decks that attack you directly? It would basically be that. How did Konami make a mistake, rookie? I'm not talking about the fusion, CM Schofield. I'm talking about the Xyz that can attack multiple times. Am I getting that wrong? No, you're literally wrong, CM Schofield. And I am looking forward to your apology. Go on. Please. I want to see the words. You were right. I was wrong. Alrighty. We have reached the start time. Let us find out if it has dropped successfully. It has. Alrighty, we shall begin. Remember, this is single elimination. The tournament has begun. Good luck. Yes, IK Fire, you understand completely. Let us find another match. Oh my lord, I already found one I want to watch. And also for today, you were dropped. You should ask for help sooner. Prize support. Up to. Actually, no. We can do it like that. We're gonna wait a moment because there's one match in particular I want to watch. Unless I find another one before then. I would suggest not attempting to submit so late. Fortunately, nothing can be done. All right, found another one we can watch. Oh, dang it, Adges. I forgot. Sorry, guys, it'll just be 1 second. We're going to get the Adge out of the way, and then when we return, we'll have the match. I apologize. Should have done this sooner.
Duel.
Alrighty. We're going to start things off here. We've got... Who is this? This is Fionn Phoenix at the top and Lemon at the bottom. We're going to wall up, but that's about all we can do, it looks like. Going for our skill here. This is going to be Awakening of the Charmers. Activating our Awakening of the Possessed at... Trust me, this is spicier than it looks. Okay, or maybe not. We are just going to attack in, leaving 4 cards in hand. I actually apologize, guys. We will come back to this, but I have a much spicier match ready to go. Okay, we got Rookie Barber at the top, Zaga Zaga at the bottom. Activating Order of Chaos here, reveal a V Salamander to get ourselves a copy of the Utopia in the graveyard. We're going to revive the Utopia. Normal summoning our Bujinji Sinyo. We are then going to go for a copy of the Abyss Dweller. Limited Barion's Force. Targeting our Utopia to go for a Utopia Ray. Activating its effect, we're going to get ourselves a copy of the Tornado Bringer. Tenki will be our first card of the match. Activating any responders, searching for a copy of Yellow Martin. We're going to immediately go for a Luna Light Fusion, chaining the Abyss Dweller in response. Going for a copy of Luna Light Leo Dancer, using the Panther Dancer from the extra deck, the Crimson Fox, and the Yellow Martin from our hand. Normal summoning a Luna Light Kaleido Chick. Kaleido Chick's effect. Sending a copy of Emerald Bird to the graveyard. No real point other than to get it into the graveyard, setting up for a future turn. Attacking in, going after that Abyss Dweller. Successfully destroying it. Wiping everything. Take out the ultimate Leo Utopia Ray. Going in for 15. And with the lethal blow, Leo Dancer will take it. Rookie Barber, game 1. Is Lyrilisk able to play in the current meta? Probably. Here's the thing. They have a Fan Luna, thank you so much for the resubscription. Shrouded in the cover of night, the radiant light of the moon guides this warrior to seek the path of illumination. Step forth, Kime Luna, the Dark Shifter. Hello to you as well. So Lyrilisk have a monster that makes it so that if it's used as material as part of a Xyz summon for a Lyrilisk monster, it's untargetable. So if you're able to successfully make your Lyrilisk monster, you know, your opponent has to out it by non-targeting ways, which can be problematic in some situations. But yes, I think Lyrilisk could play. Card Fighter, I have yet to update it. I'm sorry. That will happen soon. All right, Zaga Zaga. Starting things off here, going for a Fire Formation Tenki of his own. We're going to grab ourselves a copy of the Bujin Mahitotsu. That's because we've already got the Bujin Torafune. Activating its effect. That's going to be 2 for the price of 1. Thank you for that, by the way, Eli. Let me go ahead and get that up. It's going to be Duel Links Meta Weekly 304. Top cut. Edit Tom. Top breakdown. Okay. We're gonna make ourselves a copy of the Boon Jinte Susan Owo. Adding a copy of the Bujin Crane to hand. We've got a copy of the Turtle and the Sinew in the graveyard as well. Rookie, not willing to be outdone, will activate a copy of Tenki of his own. Grabbing ourselves a copy of Yellow Martin. We do have access to our graveyard now. Yellow Martin effect. Searching for a copy of Lunalight Fusion. In today's tournament, we've got 5 Live Twin, 4 Lunalight, 3 Odd Eyes, 2 Blackluster Soldier, 2 Gandora, 2 Rocket, 2 Synchron, 2 Tenyi, 1 each of Altergeist, Blue Eyes, Bujin, Utopia, Destiny Hero, Fire Fist, Magnet, Mech Knight, Monarch, Burning Abyss, Orcus Charmers, S-Force, Salamangrate, Starry Knight, TG, Ursardic Synchron, and Ubel Hero. All right, what's the game plan? What are we gonna do here? Our opponent can win 1 battle, can be protected from targeting, and win another battle. We have to find a way to deal with the Susan Uwu. We are big thinking here. Hello, Wanted. Hello, gamer. What's the game plan? Sinew isn't in the box. Unlucky. I mean, that's unfortunate, but I don't think it's required. Does Crane reset the attack? Yes. All right, we have finally made a move here. How much time did we burn up with that play? Holy. Do I think Bujin will be top tier? Not necessarily. I think there are some builds that will be able to benefit. Because Torafune is a 1-card Xyz that not only is it a 1-card Xyz, but it helps you get very useful cards in the graveyard. Oh, we got the Lunalight Tiger. Go ahead and revive the Emerald Bird. We can now make a rank 4 Xyz play. I mean, you kind of can't ask for more with this Bujin support. Technically, there is the Link monster, which would be incredible, but Going for a Dark Rebellion here, targeting the Bujin T Suzanuwu. Will we go for the protection with the turtle? We will. The only thing currently in the graveyard is the Sinew. Sinew to boost. Lunalight. Leo Dancer. Will successfully destroy, but Zaga's got more than enough ability to go for lethal here. Do you think we'll miss Lunalight Perfume? I mean, you would love to have it, of course, but I think it's fine to not give them it. Like, the fact that you have Tiger at unlimited is pretty insane. If you can't cook with Tiger alone, I don't know what to tell you. Gabriel, thank you so much for the follow. Can we watch some Fire Fist? Maybe. We might unfortunately miss a few things, either if they don't show up to the tournament or just because it is single elimination. All right, Rookie Barber going first this time, and okay, well done. That's okay. It happens. It's a learning experience. All right, back to the first match we were watching.
Duel.
So we'll skip past the part that we watched. The opening plays were not all that impressive. Unfortunately, we kind of bricked here, and then our Awakening of the Charmer's turn was not very a very strong one. Going for the Magat Anus. Activating a bond here to get ourselves a copy of our Signer Dragons. Normal summoning into a Scrap Dragon. Okay, we do take out the continuous spell. We do not make a mistake here, leaving our opponent on 50 life points. We're going to go for a Dark Dealings, discarding a copy of the Lunalight Serenade Dance, using its effect to get ourselves a copy of the Lunalight Kaleido Chick. Kaleido Chick sending a Yellow Martin. Tiger is going to revive the Yellow Martin. Harp Horror, which was actually discarded. Going for a triple link, or rather going for a link summon into the Long Girsu. Orcus Nightmare effect, get dumping. Bring back the Harp Horror. Long Girsu, get sending. Into the Dingirsu. And then we just got lethal on board. Game 2. Luna, Light, Orcus, Charmer. Yes.
Duel.
Lemon, I'm not so sure about your deck. Your plays have been pretty unfortunate so far. Holy crap. All right. Surely we just were able to lethal here. Into Polari, Radiation, keep drawing, Big Dipper. Polari effect, bring back. Mectanus, back to hand. Mega Polar. Get poppin'. Proc for the draw. We had grit. All right, let's see if game number 3 is better. Actually, we should probably check. Do we side that? No, it wasn't grit. Never mind. It was a sided skill. Can we play through the Ursartic board? Going for the Septentrion, Awakening of the Charmers, revealing Ausa, get ourselves a copy of the Awakening of the Possessed, which we will activate. Summon the Ausa and... Okay. Well... I don't know what else to say than that. Again, it is day 1. People have not had a chance to brew too terribly much, so, you know, be understanding.
Duel.
All right, Tenki, adding a copy of the Lunalight Tiger to hand. Normal summon to Kaleido Chick, sending a copy of Emerald Bird. We're then going to scale the Tiger, bring back the Emerald Bird, allowing us to go for a copy of Abyss Dweller. Abyss Dweller, send a Kaleido Chick. Yellow Martin, return the Lunalight Tiger to hand. Scale the Tiger again. Revive the Kaleido Chick. Kaleido Chick, sending a copy of Yellow Martin. We'll then go for an Evil Swarm Nightmare and pass the turn. At the top, we got... Excuse me? Fire Formation Yoko, activating, targeting one face-up card your opponent controls. We're going to go for our opponent's Evil Swarm Nightmare. Send... discard one Beast-type Warrior monster, and if you do, destroy that card, taking it out so that we can actually make our plays here. Going for Crystal Power, attacking in one back row. Lunalight Tiger, bring back the Emerald Bird. Emerald Bird is negated. We're then going to go for the Yellow Martin, bring it back to the field. Lunalight Fusion into a Saber Dancer. Emerald Bird will activate, bring back the Kaleido Chick. Kaleido Chick sending a copy of Crimson Fox. We will then scale the Tiger. Tiger, bring back the Emerald Bird, allowing us to go for a Giant Hand. We're going to go for our Fire Formation Ken here. This is going to make our... it's going to make our monster negated, but unaffected by cards other than itself. Okay. Attack in, double attack, lethal. Sorry, I'm unfamiliar with some of the Fire Fist cards, so I'm trying to catch up here. Game number 1. Starting to see a little idea of what Lunalight could theoretically do if they're able to loop the Tiger.
Duel.
Alrighty, Kaleido Chick activating, sending the Emerald Bird, Tiger Revive, Emerald Bird effect negated. We're gonna go for a copy of the Abyss Dweller again. Abyss Dweller gets sending. Yeah, this is looking remarkably similar to before. Lunalight Tiger bring back the Kaleido dump. Pensu, we're gonna activate Abyss Dweller here. Pensu's effect, gonna bring forth an elephant. Another elephant as well, allowing us to go for a copy of the Exiton Knight. Evil Swarm Nightmare will flip it down, but not before we wipe everything. Tiger's effect, bring back a copy of Yellow Martin. We're then going to... So, hold up. Normal summoning a copy of Brotherhood of the Fire Fist Buffalo, getting ourselves into a copy of Brotherhood of the Fire Fist Eagle. Excuse me? Buffalo's effect. Oh! So you can revive it by sending Fire Fist or Fire Formation, but the Eagle lets you ignore that requirement, so it's just a free revive. Okay. Elephant is going to go ahead and get us a copy of the Panda. Going for the Tensu, Fire Fist Panda. Bring back the Elephant. Going to go for an Eagle of our own. Eagle's effect. Buffalo returning to the field for free. We'll then go for a Fire Fist Cardinal. Don't think I've seen this one. You can detach 2 Xyz materials from this card, then target 2 Fire Fist Fire Formation cards in your graveyard and or face up on your side of the field. Wait, so how many times can you do this ignore effect? It's just permanently. You just get to ignore the... So we get to... and 2 cards in your opponent's... So... Target 2 Fire Fist Fire Formation cards in your graveyard and or face up on your side of the field, and 2 cards in your opponent's graveyard. Shuffle those targets into the deck. Okay. We'll then go for a Tensu here. Crystal Power, allowing us to successfully beat over. I think I heard somebody said something to the effect of, this is a custom card that if it was, I think it was Rom from the Master Duel Meta Discord. It is literally a custom card that if it was in a good archetype would be busted, but it's a acceptable power level because it's in a bad archetype. All right, game number 3. Pankey, adding a copy of Elephant to hand. We're going to normal summon the Elephant. Elephant's effect to bring out a copy of the Ram, setting the Tensu. We'll then go for an Eagle. Eagle effect, adding the Tenki back to hand, dumping the Rooster. We're going to go for a Tensu. Panda coming out to the field. Bring back the Rooster. Getting a copy of a Dragon to hand. We'll then additionally normal summon. Getting ourselves a copy of the Fire Formation Ingen for free. Allowing us to go into a Swan. Now Swan's effect is burn damage and quick effect to just destroy a card. Okay, so this just becomes, because of the cost removal of Eagle, this just becomes a quick effect destroy during the battle phase. All right. No, it's targeting. Going for an Eagle of our own. Martin effect back to the field. Going for a giant hand here. Lunalight Tiger. Tiger Revive. Okay. Okay, this is actually some cooking going on right now. Activating Lunalight Fusion. We've got the ultimate fire formation, Sinto. We're going to negate the Lunalight Fusion. Ah, but you negate the activation. So I shall simply use another. Sending the Panther Dancer from the extra deck, Crimson Fox, and Kaleido Chick. Lunalight Leo Dancer is here. Crimson Fox effect. Ken to make us unaffected. Attacking in. Swan effect, get poppin'. Giant hand will detach to negate. Successfully destroying it by battle. Wipe everything except the dragon. But that's still going to be enough damage on the board for lethal. Prastian takes game number 3. Actually, unironically, that was kind of sick from both players. Fire Fist maybe not quite as much of a meme. Safedine, there was a couple DQs on your side of the bracket. It's a relatively small tournament, so Noblesse, you need to check in. And Neelox, you need to check in. Thank you to Groovy, though, for showing us that pretty spicy Fire Fist list. Hopefully we get to see more of those in the near future. Safedine, probably not. You literally have that with the Grand Prix. We usually get anywhere between 100 and 150 people for something that's basically, hey, what's going on here? Why can't I? Aw, it's Shadow Realmed. Well, we'll come back to this one. I want to watch it. Necromancer, you need to check in. Do you think there would be any kind of interest in running an MCS-like tournament? Sure, but where are you going to get the money from? That's always the problem. Necromancer, check it. Paid entry? Probably not. People just aren't interested in paid events anymore. Not really. I might be able to get away with one time, but it would be relatively small. It wouldn't be like the MCSs of old. Dystopia going for the damage here. We're gonna make ourselves a copy of Beatrice at 1 back row and pass. Why is it top 32? Because we're single elimination today. We always do single. Change this? What do you mean change it? It's literally single elimination. We're in the top 32. We always do a single elimination event after the KC Cup because everyone is incredibly tired from grinding over the weekend. So you always tend to get fairly low turnout. You know what? Fine. Round 17. Round 69. Nice. But yes, in the week following the KC Cup, we always go single elimination so that people can just sign up, play a couple games, and be like, look, I do want to play in the meta weekly, but I do not have time for a full tournament. So that's what we get. To make up for it, though, after the tournament, we will be playing a little bit on the ladder with some new decks. All right. Abyss Dweller, we're going to go for a copy of Tenki here, searching for a copy of Bujin Arasuda, activating a Order of Chaos. Send a card back, allowing us to bring back the Utopia. With the V Salamander getting hit with a Forbidden Chalice, we'll then go for the Torafune. Torafune into a Mahitsu and a Turtle. We'll then go for the Susan Awuwu. Adding a copy of Mahitsu to our hand. Discarding the Arasuda to bring it out. Then going for an Abyss Dweller of our own. Attacking in, dumping a copy of Plasma. Back to you. You got it, Sakadetsu. We were told to change it, so we changed it. Are all the Lunas out? No, there's a couple Lunas left. We only had like 4 in the tournament. I think 1 or 2 of them are still in. We're going to set 1 back row, going to the battle phase. Successfully taking out the Abyss Dweller. Assuming BLS and maybe Yubel's skill gets hit, unlikely, but it's honestly busted. Do you think Live Twins go to tier 1? No. Live Twins are a very strong turn 1 deck, but they fold. If they go second, they struggle. And they're also going to theoretically struggle against a deck like Lunalight becoming good, because outside of IDP, everything in Live Twins targets. So good luck with that, right? You can start playing the large Live Twin to give you an additional way to theoretically out it, which would be funny. But I think there's just enough holding Live Twins back that they're probably more like a perma tier 2 deck. They're like tier 1 if they go first to tier 3 if they go second, depending on the build. Ningirsu Stonks going up, probably. We are going to transform our Susan Uwu into a copy of Leo. Interesting. We are vulnerable to that back row. We used our rank up magic limited Baryons Force. Works on any rank 4 Xyz. Activating Book of Moon here. We are not protected, as we cannot, we're not a Bujin monster. Going for another copy of the Susan Awuwu. Adding a copy of Bujin Harume. Now, with the Torafume attached, if we destroy the Beatrice, she would not float. At least I don't think so, because she'd be banished instead. Oh, well, we're going to get a concession scoop anyways. Game number 2. Waiting for game 3. I always remember how much the TCG loved to clown on Boojins as the most boring deck in the game. I mean, so you're probably talking about the version of Boojins that was like Protect the Tower Turbo, which would have been the early versions of it. And a lot of people do find the Yamato Towers version of it boring. I think that's fair. Where can you find the top 10 for the KC Cup? Well, some people have posted some screenshots around. Let me see if I can find them. Fan Luna, if you want to share it, that'd be lovely. All right, going for our copy of Dangerous here. DD Crow, get yoinkin'. We're gonna set 1. Dangerous effect, sending a copy of Dreamer to the graveyard. Also send a copy of Celestial, 1 back row. Good luck, gamer. Durkeys, you need to check in. Bro, on the Farfa. You will not interrupt my plays here. Double Crow putting in work. Ring of Destruction, get poppin'. Can we extend from here, though? Do we have the V Salamander? Probably not. Ooh. That's probably going to be lethal. Sending the MST. And dumping a Malicious. Just summoning a Malicious is lethal outside of a hand trap. And we will get the concession scoop. Albel will take it. No, Cole. We're focusing on new decks right now while we can. Do we have the breakdown? Yes, exclamation point breakdown. Going on here? Are you here? Do. I wouldn't pog it that groovy. It literally bricked 3 games in a row and did nothing. Shows up, posts a room, says good luck, have fun, then disappears. I mean, it won against the other deck bricking harder. I don't know if I'd call that a win. KOP, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I really don't understand what happened here. I think we're just going to have to... Oh, okay. They have finally shown up. I wasted 18k gems on 2 elephant. I mean... No offense, but why were you pulling for Fire Fist, Cthulhu Cosmic? How many people joined today? Like 40. Like, I know it's fine to want to play a deck that you like, but you should be aware going in, like, the cost to a deck and its power level should be a consideration, especially if you're free to play. Because I thought Fire Fist will get support one day and I will have deck pre-built. I mean, I feel bad for you, like, unironically. But Fire Fist was never going to be a deck that was good. Like, if you did any research, if you do any research on the deck, it's a fundamentally broken, I'm not sure why we sent Tiger here. Evil Swarm, Nightmare, Lunalight, Saber, Tancer, pass. Do we even run an out to Lunalight in Tenyi? If they're untargetable, we have to have what? Nahada? Chithana deals with Saber. Isn't Shithana targeting? No. Okay, well, never mind. So we can deal with Saber Dancer, but we cannot deal with Leo Dancer. Because Leo Dancer has protection from destruction, if I remember correctly. Hello, Whirl. Dodging the flip down with the Heavenly Dragon Circle here. No more interruptions from Creston. Adding a copy of the Shithana here. Going for the monk here. We do have the Ashina. 2 more cards in hand. Ooh, okay. This can get us to our Draco Berserker, but Draco Berserker would not be big enough to beat over here. So, not even going to be a consideration. Just going to go to the Berserker of the Tenyi. Activating our 3 effects here. Gaining 1800. Salty Crab, thank you very much. We're gonna add the Ashina back to hand. They got Tiger, Kaleida Chick, Black Sheep, basically everything but Perfume. And then they're gonna be getting a really good skill in 2 days. All right. 2 cards. Can we come back? Well, that's a hell of a way to get back into the game. Leo Dancer was in since the last support wave. Adding a copy of Luna Light Tiger. We're going to scale the Tiger here. Tiger activating. Bring back the Kaleido Chick. Kaleido Chick activates. Sending a copy of the Yellow Martin. Yellow Martin targeting the Tiger. Gonna allow us to bounce it back. MD solo gates have leaked dueling support since Orchest. What do you mean? What's the game plan here? The game plan is to time out, apparently. Okay. Could not get to our Lunalite fusion, apparently. Actually, no. Unfortunate. So Crastian just messaged saying that they cannot play due to IRL circumstances. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but IRL does happen. So Needsin will take the win. Ray cannot play anymore. Unfortunate. All right, go ahead and push that match.
Duel.
Alrighty, we have Live Twin versus Ursarctic Synchron. Stardust Dragon can protect against destruction. Very good counter here. Going for the Jet Synchron here. Or rather, no, Terrors of the Overroot interrupting our plays here. Effect Veiler is going to go ahead and negate, bringing back the Evil Twin Alila. We're going to get popping. All right, successfully surviving that turn there. Going for a Nightmare Unicorn here. Get spinning. And Mugiwara will take it. Game number 1.
Duel.
All right, Live Twin going first once again. Gonna get our draw. Only setting 1 back row though, so we only have, well, we could still have hand traps, but only 2 on board disruptions. Radiation effect here. Do we go for the pop? Mick Polar activating. How was the new deck representation? Well, obviously you have to take day 1 tournament representation with a grain of salt, but we did have a bunch of people. Well, we had Lunalight was the 2nd most represented deck in today's tournament, so people were definitely trying it. And there was at least 1 Bujin enjoyer and 1 Fire Fist. We actually saw some pretty cool plays from them, so hopefully people will continue to explore them in further tournaments both today and through the rest of the week. How many Lunas in top 16? Unfortunately, no more. The last Lunalight player had to leave. Was actually still in the tournament, but real life came up. Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna go and exchange here. I'll take your Mega Polar. You can have my Kiss a Kill, because I've got another. Why isn't anyone playing Blue Eyes? People are playing Blue Eyes. Leela go for the revive, get another draw. We've had tournaments where Blue Eyes is like the 3rd most represented deck. The thing about Blue Eyes is that its gameplay is fairly simplistic. Alrighty. Let us find another match. But a lot more of, I think, of the Lunalight brewing is going to happen when we get the new skill. It actually synergizes very well with the deck.
Duel.
All right. Dark. We dark hole the field, take out everything, and we're still gonna lose. Activating Ballista Squad, multi-faker effect. Go ahead and get us a copy of Silcoitus. Hit that back row. It is a personal spoofing. Go ahead and bounce that copy of Time Gazer. Ow. Joker effect. Grabbing a copy of the Dragon Pit Magician here. Scale the Magician. Scale the Time Breaker. Go for the Pendulum Summon. Silcoitus get returning. Successfully taking out the Silcoitus. Nothing to add back here. Meluseek get sending. Tribute off for the Oath Dragon. Adding a copy of Wisdom Eye. Just never able to recover here. Wisdom Eye allowing us to Pendulum Summon 1. Marionette effect. Go ahead and set a copy of the Manifestation. Tribute off into a Meluseek. Meluseek get sending. Joker number 2. Searching for another copy of our Wisdom Eye. We'll then go ahead and Pendulum Summon 1. That's going to be the Wisdom Eye Manifestation. Multi-faker into another Meluseek, or Silcoitus rather. And that's still enough for lethal. Why did we put that in attack position? That was a bit of a misplay. Oh, wait, no, you have to because of the... Yeah. I forgot that it was brought back by the trap. My bad.
Duel.
All right, Pendulum Summon 4 here, including... Bro. We have come prepared. Stop. Wait. Oh, whoa. Okay, hold the phone here. activating Fairy Wind. Destroy as many face-up spell trap cards as on the field as possible. Go for the bottomless trap hole here. Activating Pot of Duality. We are once again in a desperate top deck situation. Adding a copy of the Unending Nightmare here. Setting one. Setting another. Wait, what? But why? No, I understand, but why did we chain to our own? Oh, yeah, never mind. So we needed to let the Unending Nightmare resolve. Yeah, no. I understand now. It was okay, my bad. Ignore me. Eventually, we will find some monsters, theoretically. Is this Altergeist? In theory. Fortunately for Quebra, he's had amazing openers, but just absolutely no follow-up. Going for the Queen de Jeune here. Bring back the Odd Eyes, Raging Dragon. That back row must have been dead. All right. Odd Eyes, another deck that should probably get hit on the ban list. We should be expecting a ban list within the next couple days. Hopefully, Copium. Actually, when did the last one get in? How many days after the KC Cup was it? It was like only a day, wasn't it? Yeah, we could theoretically wake up tonight to it. Forbidden and limited list update. So it was on the 18th. And when was the KC Cup that month? In September, when did it end? Was it the... Well, yes, I want to know when exactly the last one ended. So it went until the 18th, and then we got a ban list on the 18th. So we could get a ban list update tonight. Omsom and Bismuth, you need to check in. JJP and Safadine, you need to check in. Zhao, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Are there any Fire Fists in the tournament? There was one, and they did some pretty cool plays, but unfortunately, they just sort of got stomped on a little bit. It's been 2 weeks since the Master Duel DC Cup ended and still no ban list. So Master Duel seems to handle it a little bit differently. They don't always do it immediately after. It kind of seems like it's more of a beginning of the month thing. Do I think Salads will actually get hit again after topping another KC Cup? Probably not. I mean, if it's one deck, like, is that really worth killing just because one person does well with it? All right. We got Durkeys at the top with Beta Pass. Okay, well, let's see how that works out for him. That happened to the one water player? I mean, okay, sure, maybe. We're going to go for a Baxia here, of all things. Beta's going to go ahead and dodge out there. Delta sending a copy of Gamma here, spinning that. All right, can you survive with an open field is our new question. LMAO Pal going for a Berserker here. Roar can come back? Hell no. Valk, what don't you want them to ask about? What match did you play against previously, by the way? Out of curiosity. No match? Oh, you just didn't show up. Understandable. We're gonna gain 1800 here. We do have lethal on the board, and okay. Hello, Last. How you doing? Turns out Beta Pass is not good enough in 2023. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. So TDs had a DQ win in round 1 in a match I'm guessing they probably would not have won. Managed to 2-1 puzzling Valk. Very strong play there. You're out of the Pokemon tourney. Lost round 3. I'm 1-2. Unlucky. Sorry to hear that, bro. Oh, I absolutely needed to say it, bro. But that's okay. This is kind of a scuff tournament. That's fine. We're having fun. It is a post KC Cup. It kind of doesn't matter.
Duel.
And yes, just a quick reminder, we will be playing some Lunalight after the tournament. So if you guys are curious to see more gameplay, do keep that in mind. We'll probably also try some of the Bujin. If GX is support next year, what are we gonna or could be getting? We already got Ubel. I mean, there's more Crystal Beast. There's more Volcanic. Obviously, yeah, you could always get more hero stuff. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let's think about that. What could be? So, Duel Links GX characters. More Cyber Dragons is always a possibility. That's like the biggest one right there. More Destiny Hero, more Crystal Beast, more Ancient Gear. You could use Tyranno Hasselberry as a way to do more Dino support if you wanted to do generic Dino support. The more Volcanics, more evil heroes. They could also theoretically release, like, there's other characters they could release if they wanted to. I don't think they're necessarily in the game, but you have, if you wanted to do any of the Dark Riders or whatever the hell they're called, you could get vampire support from what's her face? What's her name? Camula? Yes, Camula. Atticus could bring more Red Eyes support, or not Atticus, Night Shroud, right? Wait, Atticus and Night Shroud are the same person, right? Yeah. Don't confuse me there. Spoiler. I apologize for spoiling a like 20-year-old anime. You could get the spirit of Jinzo. What's like the goofiest support you could go for? Wasn't there another Monarch player? Another Monarch character in GX? Moki? No. Any furry decks still in? No, Atlas. The last one had real life happen and had to leave. We saw some pretty cool plays from both Fire Fist and combo Lunalight though. Where's the Fire Fist? They lost. It's single elimination. What do you want from me? Actually, there you go. Where's Chumley or whatever? Where's my koala support? Make koala, like, unironically make koala good. How was Lunalight Charmer Orcust? Awful. Bricked like 3 games in a row. Fossil Dragon Skolgios. Attack. $7,000 damage. Let's go. How did he kill him? Skolkios switches the opponent's defense and attack and then deals double damage. So all of a sudden, that 3,000 attack, 0 defense, Draco Berserker was 0 attack with a 3,500 double attacker. We already have Chumpy's ace monster. Who cares? What does it matter? Make a skill for it. Actually, chat, right now, I want you to list what's the archetype you would want an archive skill for. It has to be something that doesn't already explicitly have support in the game. What's your archetype of choice? Dinos have support. Shadal aren't in the game. Gladiator Beast acceptable. Archfiend acceptable. Witchcrafter acceptable. Crystron, great. Cloudians, great. Vendread, great. Infinitrack, Shiny, get out of here. Subterror, great. Tear Lament, get out of here. A level 3 Insects, get out of here. Gen X, also get out of here. Yeah, what would your Gen X support be? Like, you start the duel with the new Gen X Link 1 in your extra deck, but you're only allowed to have Gen X cards in your main deck. Full power new Gen X? Sure, let's do it. Let's go. Buster Blader? Ooh, that's a decent one. Everyone would probably hate you, said Jiro, but that's a decent one. Give Crystron Halka-Fibrax as an archive skill. Yo, Evil Hero already has a skill. Get out of here, JG. You can just... First of all, JG, we said archive skill. Why would Evil Hero be on other characters? Ah, yes, let me play Yami Yugi with Evil Heroes. Warrock, good answer. I'm a chatter. Dream Mirror, good answer. Awful deck, though. Starry Night, get out of here. For Christmas? Okay. I rescind my statement. You can now come back in. Ghost Trick archive skill for late Halloween. Sorry, you have to wait till next year. Reptile support for Ogdatic. Well, I mean, we'd have to get Ogdatic first before. Ooh, UA. Okay, I'm back on board. You do not need a Dark Lord specific archive skill. Stop. Sugi, thank you so much for the follow. Do we know if Yuri's ID is already in the game files? Yes, it is, as far as I'm aware. Vicarian. I'm pretty sure it was added like back in the summer when they did some like Yuya and Yuri like ASMR, some weird stuff. Yugo Shokan. Special summon. A Predaplot fusion monster from yesterday. What's the game plan? Rika archive skill? Isn't that just called unnerfing what grows in the graveyard? Going into another copy of the Skullgios is going to give our opponent a draw 2. And unfortunately, the Draco Berserker is now unaffected. Arrow Mage archive skill? Acceptable. I would hate you, but acceptable. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, because it's an effect monster. Duh. He just does it again. The field spell. It does nothing. Durkee, stop. Incredible. All right, Safedine at the bottom, JJP at the top. Versus Fossil, you try to end on Link 3 with no Vishuda / Ashuna in the graveyard. Correct. Well, we know that now, or at least Needson does. I have to say, by the way, Atlas, we did watch the Fire Fist Link monster in effect in both the Fire Fist deck and in the Lunalight deck. Yo, that Link 2 is pretty good. Oh, that's a hell of a brick. And did I see that correctly? Did we just double summon? You know what? Sure. Why not? Okay, wait a second. Activating Heat Wave. We're then going to go for a pot of duality here, grabbing a copy of Yubel. We're going to set one and pass. Pendulum Call. Discarding the Noble Dragon Magician to add Oath Dragon and a Dragon Pit here. Raging Pendulum effect. Attacking into the U-Bell. We're going to summon another copy of U-Bell using our skill to get Miracle Contact, and then we must not have... Okay, well, whatever. Misclick? Yeah, probably didn't have access to a Neos. Unlucky.
Duel.
All right, Bismuth and El Bell, your match is live. Taking out our opponent's Dark Hole, we're then going to Pendulum Summon 1, 2, and 3 into a Super Polymerization, grabbing Escaridao. Joker, grabbing a copy of Timebreaker Magician. We're then going to go for our Rebellion here. Rebellion effect, get boosted, full clear the board here. Good luck, gamer. And drew nothing. Okay, excellent. U-Bell best deck. I don't think double summon Neos is the way, Safedine. Sorry. We have one last match in the top 8 before going to the top 4. You don't have that. All right, sorry about that, guys. 1 second. You won't. You're good. Don't worry. Match isn't live yet. Seeing you. Office. Durkeys, I responded. Any Lunalight left? No, unfortunately not. Why did we not wait? Quick launch, special summon rocket tracer, get our field spell, activate another quick launch, does not activate rocket tracer to get out the Magna rocket. Interesting. Okay. We will, however, end on a Void Ogre, 2 back row, and get a float. Still a good turn 1 play. Any Boojins? There were, but not currently. We will play some new decks after the tournament, so don't worry, guys. We will see new deck action. What's the new KC Cup deck? Oh, no, we're Ump Specialist. We're talking about the box that released. The deck build box. I don't think anyone expected it. It was a bit of a surprise. Activating MST. No, we already opened packs, Kenpachi, sorry. We are going to allow the Fiendish Chain to be popped. Second copy of Mystical Space Typhoon. Surely we're going to negate this. No, we let it go. Okay, we're saving probably for the polymerization. I literally opened at work. Icy. I mean, a box opening isn't quite as exciting. Ooh, Ring of Destruction while we have a card in hand. Take out the Void Ogre. Nothing you can do about this. Why didn't I stream from work? Unironically, if I could, I would. The problem is that we just get randomly busy sometimes. Any Lunas today? Exclamation point breakdown. Yes, we had like 4 of them. Going for lethal. Surely one of those back rows saves us. But I do think it goes without saying that the deck build boxes are, if they do this more often, so not only will it be good for people to be able to get both into the game and get caught up on the game because of how relatively inexpensive they are, I really hope that this becomes common, not just for Speed Duel, but that Rush Duel also gets some love here. Activating Reinforcement of the Army. We're going to add a copy of Celestial to hand to get ourselves into the game finally. Do people play Rush Duel? There is a community for it. Yes, Crazed. We host tournaments for it on Sundays. Malicious Effect. Seemed underwhelming at launch. I mean, most people would agree that the first set was not a very good one. It gave all the basics needed, but that's it. It's just the basics. The hope would be with the upcoming release that they get a level of support that makes them in a more interesting metagame. Going for the dangerous here. Activating Terrors of the Overroot. We're going to go ahead and send that dangerous back and give them a copy of Malicious. How kind of you. Am I going to try the Rush Cup? Probably not. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe, like, just because people might be interested depending on what the new box is. The problem, though, is, like, this new box, there is so much writing on it. It needs to add at least one new archetype, maybe two. It needs to add actual interaction so that people have, you know, real back and forth gameplay. And I just don't know if a single box or release, like, maybe they get a box into, like, forcing out this back row here. This should just be lethal. Excuse me. Royal Rebels should be decent. I don't know about that. I looked into them. They looked bad. Like, they would have to get a really pushed skill. Game number 1 going to Bismuth. I mean, I think it's safe to say at this point that we no longer know what the standard schedule is going to be. We got the Speed Duel main box. We've now gotten this deck build box, which is completely new. We're about to get a Rush Duel mini box, maybe? Opium question mark? What's left? Whoever wins here. And then there is Fossils, Tenyi, and Odd Eyes. Rush Mini is confirmed. I don't think it's necessarily confirmed. Wait, they announced a Rush Mini. Did it say Mini though? Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. Yes. So mini box. Okay. Well, we don't know what a Rush Mini looks like. A Rush main is 140. What does a Rush Mini look like? 80? 70? 139. 10 packs. Let's go. Well, I hope, you would like to think that a campaign, if they're specifically doing a campaign for Rush, it's probably to give cards and gems to those players. So, like, I would like to think you could use the campaign as a way to give, like, a legend trap, maybe? We're gonna give everyone a copy of you know, Legend Trap Hole or something. Everyone gets one pot of greed. Ugh. I don't know. Mirror Force might be a bit much. We're going to end on our Beatrice here. Triple back row. Pot of Greed is not great, but if I'm not mistaken, Pot of Greed would theoretically allow you to do a double tribute play more often. It's like the one upside to it. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, Zane and Aster, who all has the same music? It's Zane and Aster, right? Is it one more? I can't remember. Zane music duel links. And Chaz, right. Oh, wow. It's a whole lot. Zane Truesdale, Aster Phoenix, Chaz Princeton, Cyrus Truesdale, Tyranno Hasselberry, and Axel Brody. Jesus, come on. That's a bit much. Activating Forbidden Chalice here. We will negate the Rocket Tracer. Other ones that share is Joey Wheeler, My Valentine, and Tristan, which is fine. Taya Gardner and Yugi Moto. Weird. Weevil, Rex Raptor, Bandit Keith, and Bones. Mokuba, Paradox Brothers, Esperoba, and Loomis and Umbra. Yami Merrick and Yami Bakura. Ishizu and Odeon. DSOD, Kaiba, Mokuba, Joey DSOD, and Taya DSOD. Wait, what? Sarah and Prana? What? Who's Prana? Is that her older form? Yes. Prana is her VTuber avatar. Fair. Yeah, so the fact that Zane, Aster, Chaz, Cyrus, Tyranno, and Axel. Come on. You couldn't give some of them their own? That's rude. Like it's kind of crazy to compare it, because if you think about it, at that point they're like, whatever, they're all guys, give them the same theme, who cares? And then you get to like Vrain's era and they're like, oh well, we gotta hire an orchestra and everybody gets 3 different songs. I mean, they're definitely making up for it. We go to battle. Rocket Tracer, gonna pop itself most likely. No, popping the rocket, metal rocket dragon. This song is mid, just like Destiny Heroes. You take that back. Does Blair share this song? No. I think Blair has her own music. Activating Ring of Destruction. Get poppin'. Too bad Blair is literally unplayable without an archive skill. How did Fire Fist do with the new support? You can see the potential. The Link monster making it so that all your Fire Fists have basically no cost to their effects makes a lot of them actually a lot better. The Fusion Swan with its quick effect pop during battle is an example. The problem, I think, is that they're a little limited in what they can actually do. Or rather, it feels like not high impact enough. But we'll see. Nightmare Phoenix. Negate. But like, I think specifically any deck that can take advantage of the Link monster and the which one was it? It was Rooster? Not Rooster. Was it Rooster? It's the one that can like send to special summon itself, and so it becomes free to special summon itself. I do think it has a lot more potential. No, I mean, not necessarily Buffalo. Thank you, Dwan. I don't think necessarily Fire Fist itself, but I believe the combo potential of Lunalight and maybe Fire Fist and maybe Bujin. There's something there. We'll see. But Lunalight for sure. I think Lunalight will do something. Did we have any Luna today? Yes, like 4 people entered with it. 4 or 5. Unfortunately, you combined a tournament after the KC Cup with people not having enough time to really get everything and brew the deck. So I think you're not going to see the true potential until tournaments later on in the week. Such as, you know, hopefully our tournament on Wednesday, where we will hopefully have a new ban list to implement as well, Copium. Will the skill be out? It comes out the 15th, right? No, I don't think so. Because I think it comes out in the evening of the 15th. Any ban list prediction? I did do a ban list prediction. I put out a video on it. A pretty bad video. I do apologize for the quality of it. I don't do those very often. But we can kind of go over what I think the ban list will be, or what I did rather what I think it is, both a prediction and a wish list. We'll go over it. I got some feedback on the video. I do apologize for how kind of scripted it looks. I don't do those kind of videos very often. I'm much more used to like a freeform thing like this. You hope they buff BLS. What the hell? Blackwing, get out of here. Kiranui needs support. They don't really have a lot left to get except some really problematic and broken cards. Going for a Ferocious Flame Swordsman here. Altergeist needs support. I did recommend that they should get some support. We're going to go ahead and take out the Magna Rocket Dragon floating here. What do we float into? Going for our copy of Dangerous once again. Robina, do you know the Shira cards that are left to be added? I don't think you want a card like Shiranui's Swallow slash Style or whatever it's called. Shiranui Style there's 5 cards left to be added. They could probably get everything except Style Swallow Slash, which is busted. The Swallow Slash tribute is a trap card. Tribute 1 zombie type monster, then target 2 cards on the field, destroy them, then banish a Shiranui monster from your deck. Think about what you can do with that. You got it. We are running out of ability to make offensive plays here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We may have no monsters left in deck. It is more than Icarus attack. Albel looks like they may have won the grind game here. Remains to be seen. Ice Dragon's Prison. Get Bonetian. That is all of our limit 3s accounted for. Book of Moon, okay, sure. Like what are we what are we doing here, Bismuth? Do we have a plan? We cannot IDP at this point. Limit 3, limit 3, limit 3. They are all accounted for. That sure is an effect, Veiler. Getting pierced for 1600. Fiendish Chain, negate. I don't know, Easy. When will we get a Veiler emote? 2025, excellent. Have we top decked into an out? Come forth, Borreload, Furious Dragon! You cannot activate Ring here. Ring cannot be activated when it would kill your opponent. Successfully popping. Is this Borreload actually going to be enough? Why not? Shouldn't we be setting the Veiler? This is so risky. You can target one monster you control. But it would be a monster you control. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The deck out victory has now turned on its head. Top 16 doesn't work, Bash. This was single elimination. Get punished! Oh my god. Can I switch? There's no other matches! What do you want from me, Norrentino? You don't know if you can do game 3? Well, what do you mean? If you want to surrender, Albel, you're allowed to. Hey man, you're the one playing the stall ass deck. No chickens. Neither was in graveyard. You got a problem with that, Easy? Okay, then. I'm assuming we had no monster, and we knew that we were lethal on the following turn. Unlucky. We will be moving on to the top 4. We will notify everyone. Bismuth. Durkees. Luffy. And JJP. Top 4 has begun. In the top 4 today, we have Fossils, Tenyi, Rockets, and Odd Eyes. Mm-hmm. 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 Go ahead and update. Durkees. Check in. Well, while we wait for Durkees to show up, we'll go over and watch the other side of the top 4. I just randomly Googled Lunalight fan art. It's like one of the top results. Did anyone bring in the new cards today? Yeah, we saw a bunch of Lunalight and one. We saw 4 Lunalight, 1 Fire Fist, and 1 Bujin. And they all looked kind of neat. I look forward to seeing them further refined. Alrighty, Metal Rocket triple set. Good luck, JJP. What does Metal Rocket do? Nothing. It'll just float if it's destroyed. Well, it has an effect if it's targeted by a Link monster, but that's irrelevant right now. Durkees, you need to check in. You are running out of time. Cosmic Cyclone into Pendulum Call. It's just that easy. Right here, we are seeing in action why this deck needs a further hit on the ban list that we can expect tonight. Maybe Copium. Scale the Pit, scale the Oath, activate our skill here. So Robina, no. But they have hit it like the day after multiple times, so it would not be a shock. I can't imagine they don't already know what they want to do with the ban list, so I can't, especially like there. I would be shocked if they didn't already know what to do. Taking out 2 back row and still going to be able to pend for 4 and bring back the Noble Dragon Magician. Like, it's incredible what this deck can do. Adding back the Dragon Pulse Magician here. Noble Dragon Magician back to the field. Book of Moon. Negate. Wanted, thank you so much for the resubscription, but I do not want your chicken. Does not attack, does not want to give our opponent the metal rocket float into a, makes sense. What's the game plan? What did we draw? What do you draw that you keep in hand? I am incredibly confused. Main phase 2. Shut up, Wanted. Come on. You know for a fact there is no main phase 2, my friend. We're going to go ahead and pop that boot sector launch. Any hope of victory is gone. Takes out the Metal Rocket Dragon. 18. Noble Dragon for lethal. JJP takes game number 1. No way Rockets lose. Yeah. That like 3-to-1 resource advantage. I can't imagine how Odd Eyes took that. Hello, King Silverwing. You are, in fact, we are in the top 4 right now. How's the Luna Light looking? Pretty decent. But it needs more time to brew, I think. You can see why the Tiger Loop can be really fun. What does a magic key do? Gains effects based on having normal monsters in the graveyard of certain attributes. Basically. Or rather, gains effects against monsters of those attributes. Have I opened the new box? Yes. Hello, Gate. How many chicks? You basically want 3 of them all. Not the link, no. Probably 1 to 2 of the link. Are the Luna variants Xyz based? Hybrid. Xyz and Fusion. I mean, in this metagame, there's like no reason to not play the fusions, especially with how high impact something like Leo Dancer is. Oh, Bismuth is out for blood here. We're going to go for the extra deck Rip, getting rid of the Odd Eyes Raging Dragon. What's the game plan? I don't think anyone expected this box at all. It was completely out of left field because it's unlike any other box that they've done before. The closest analogy is technically the pickup or the Chaos Archive pickup box, but this is different in two ways. One, it includes new cards to support the archetypes that are included, and two, it is permanent, or at least seemingly so, unlike the archive box, which was time limited from the gate. The theory, or rather the hope, would be that it is a permanent change, or rather it is something that they're going to do more often. Like, I would love for this to happen like all the time. It would be absolutely incredible to ooh, that's a very good top or monster to have access to here. Fiendish Chain, negate. I need a Fluffle pickup box. No, it's not a pickup box. It is a deck build box. Are you saying you would love for to get a Fluffle based deck build box that came with like Whale and what would it be? Edge Imp Scythe or whatever? That would be pretty good. So if we try and make the decks have theme with each other, what would be the one or two other archetypes that you put in the box with it? What's another fusion based archetype that gets support? Or doesn't have to be fusion, I guess. You would not put Predaplants in there. That's guys, Predaplants are not a pre-existing deck archetype. Well, actually, I guess they technically are. Never mind. What am I talking about? That said, I would expect Predaplants to get its own box release when Yuri comes out. Ooh, the fact that we're able to get to the Abyss Dweller here is kind of rude. I mean, Jinzo by itself doesn't really do anything. It's just a big beater in this situation because we would have exeased out of the... Delete Odd Eyes? You got it, Nergard. Normal summon effect Veiler. Pop the effect Veiler. Bring forth the Magna Rocket Dragon. Synchro summon. 4+4. Draco Berserker of the Tenyi. Boost to 3,500. And Farm Lethal. Bismuth takes game number 2. Rockets should be flippin' dead, says Norrentino. Why? Explain to me why. He is right. Why? Should rockets get hit? If you hit them, just put like Tracer to 3 or something. Remove their limit 3 traps. I do not agree with some of the suggestions that I've seen, like revert this skill. That doesn't kill, that doesn't like weaken the deck. That just literally kills it completely. You thought silver is at 3, but you only play 1 anyways, so you play 2 limit 3 traps.
Duel.
You don't like they can play Draco. I mean, they're giving up their limit 1 to have Draco. And we see the brick hand. Just delete Rocket from the game. You guys are brutal. So, is Rocket a problem? I think most people would say, well, not, okay. Are Rockets a problem? Probably not. Anyone who doesn't like Rocket doesn't like it for probably two reasons. One, they hate back row. And two, they're just tired of seeing it. Delete myself from the game. Damn. Ah, just open the pendulum call. It's that easy. Cosmic Cyclone. Get Onishan. Nothing wrong with the deck being around for long till it eventually gets power crept. I think so. My one pushback against that, despite kind of agreeing with you, is that technically speaking, while power creep is definitely a thing. Oh, come on. Are you serious? What? No, come on. Hi, Talon. Thank you so much for the follow. While there is a natural power creep growth in Duel Links, I would say that for as accelerated of a timetable as the game has been, for the last year or so, the actual power creep of the game, ooh, hits the Dragon's Mirror. The actual power creep of the game is relatively minor. And if anything, actually went down since last year, a little bit-ish. Alrighty. Plays through all that back row. What was the meta last year? Like full power salad? At this time last year, it was full power salad with the counter trap. All right. You can leave to your final match.
Duel.
All right, we got Tenyi versus Double Book of Moon, apparently, versus Fossils. We don't know the deck lists and whatnot yet, Captain Grimm. We're waiting for the confirmation to go through. What a great month. Salad and Tearlaments Tier 0. Were Salad Tier 0 yet? When did Mama come out? It was end of October, right? Or was it beginning of November? Luffy takes game number 1. The 4th of November. What a dark time that was. I personally don't think there's anything wrong with decks existing for a long time. Power creep does occur occasionally, which takes longer, but I like it more. There's a meta deck that's respectable, not even centralizing to the point most decks have to build around it or lose to a considerable amount. So the one counterpoint to a deck being around for too long is that people literally just get tired of it. Like, I personally feel that way about Dragon Link in the TCG / Master Duel. To me, Dragon Link is just like, okay, I get it, stop. It feels like one of those decks that will just be around forever because they keep giving it, like, it keeps like a Frankenstein monster. It keeps it reaches its hand out, finds support, grabs onto it, pulls it back into its deck. It gets a hit, it's like, whatever. Reach out, find more support somewhere, pull it in, and you're just like, you play this like whack-a-mole game of like, holy crap, just die already, we're tired of you. Isn't Dragon Link kind of Theseus's ship? Exactly, Nurgard. Exactly. You look at a Dragon Link list and you're just like, you started out rockets and now you're like rocket into like why am I drawing a blank? Just like the amalgamation of all the why am I drawing a blank? The ravine. Anyways, Dragoonity into just like these generic boss monsters. Yes, yep, words. I do not know why I stumbled over myself. I apologize. Oh yes, and then of course you just go down the line and then you get to the point where it's like it's Rocket, Dragoonity, blah 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 blah, Bestial. And then you're just like, oh, what are the archetypical boss monsters you go into? Oh, you know, stuff like Chaos Ruler and generic negates and whatnot. And it's like, oh. I mean, to be fair, technically speaking, they kind of helped out by giving it the Link 5 Boral End Dragon, but even then, it's like, you're not really a rocket deck anymore. Although, to be fair, I do believe, like, rockets as an archetype are fundamentally kind of flawed, because you obviously have the rockets which want to be used when targeted by a Link monster, right? And then they're like, we're gonna make every Link monster that you are expected to use with it not a quick effect. And you're like, but what do I do then? Don't worry about it. You just get to be a bad deck. Like the fact that you have to get to your like Link 4s and Link 5s to be able to activate your rocket effects is just like, what were you thinking? I don't hate rockets. I think rockets are a flawed archetype from the very beginning. Again, why do they work when being targeted by Link monsters and then you don't have Link monsters to target them with? I have to invest all of my resources to get to a Link 4 that I can use to target my rockets, and oops, I don't have any rockets on the field anymore because I used them to get to the Link 4. The Link 1 can target rockets? Yes, Marco, but there's a problem. Instead of using it to target the rockets, they were like, oh, what if we just use this as a bridge starter to go into a hybrid monstrosity? No, we're not molding. We're just making fun of a flawed archetype. I mean, I think it's worth discussing when archetypes are flawed. You know, I often say that I think that the world chalice archetype is neat in theory, but it is an abandoned archetype. Konami just one day said they started to make world chalice and then were like, we're bored of this, we're moving on. It is like literally like the most abandoned archetype you can ever imagine. I'm pretty sure we have like almost all of the world chalice cards that exist in game. Like, this is basically the entire... We have most of them, Marco. What are we actually missing? World Chalice. Not released. We are missing exactly Ib the World Chalice Justicar. That's it. One card. Not the broken ones. We are missing one card. One. This is the entirety of the archetype. Your archetype, half of your archetype is normal monsters. Like, this archetype doesn't do anything. They created it and then we're like, we're bored. Alrighty, the grand finals, Luffy versus JJP. It's a lore deck, so it's paired with Mech and Orchist. Shui, small problem. They have literally zero synergy. You can't say that they're paired with them when they don't work together. How are they paired? Mech Link searches world cards. Oh boy! What garbage card can I look for? You guys aren't really making your case here. Draco Berserker, add Hara, add back. At least Chalice won a YCS. I mean, okay. MST for the field spell. Joker effect. Yo, Zero TG, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How the heck you doing? Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. We are here in the grand finals of the Duel Links Meta Weekly number 304. We did have people playing some Lunalights today. Unfortunately, the best that they got to with their initial deck brews is in the top 16. We will show off what people were trying to do. After the finals, we'll show off the decks. That said, I do really like the potential of Lunalight, Fire Fist, and the Bujin. I think of all of them, though, Lunalight has the highest potential. We had one Bujin playing the Bujin Order of Chaos deck list, the basically the Onomat Bujin that Loom did a video of. It's pretty good if you go first. Kind of struggles going second, as you'd expect. And thank you everyone for the follows. I do appreciate you. That is very kind. Ooh, we got the Dragon Pulse. We're going to be able to get poppin', take out the Draco Berserker. May have wanted to consider using that banish on the Joker, but did not suspect that our opponent was actually going to be able to get to the Dragon Pulse here, it seems. We do have the Shithana. Is it a new Loom video after the box? Yes, Napata. Pendulum for 1 and 2. Oh, we don't have Mapura, I don't believe, unless we're holding it in hand. No, we don't even have it in hand, so we're just, we are incredibly dead. No, wait, hold. That's not lethal, though. Is Kaleido Chick actually needed, though? Don't... Oh, you're right, Albel. I don't know why I said Mapura. Kaleido Chick is needed because it helps you set up with the material in the graveyard you need to either revive off of your Tiger or okay, what a second. To revive with your Tiger and make your combo plays. Like, you really want to be able to get to Yellow Martin and Tiger. I actually don't know if the current... I don't know if people are going to use Wolf. I think maybe it's possible. But who knows? The fact that Wolf is not very easily searchable really hinders it. Wolf doesn't generate advantage. Well, in theory, if you get off a powerful... You know, if you can get like a second follow-up fusion using the graveyard materials, that's pretty neat. But yeah, it's probably not worth the investment. You're better off probably... going with another Shithana. Wait, hold. Draco Berserker, Baboost. Take out the Odd Eyes and Shaman for lethal. Kenyi with the comeback. Luffy takes game number 1. Well done. Very well done. Waiting for game number 2.
Duel.
Alrighty. JJP will be leading things off. We have the Oath into the Wisdom Eye, which will get us into our Dragon Pit Magician. Hello, Grand. Thoughts about the KC Cup? It was about, I think, what everyone was expecting it to be. I actually managed to play in it for more than I normally do. It was quite fun. I think the overall meta game is fine. Just most people would like a bit of a shakeup. The actual meta itself, though, is like fine. I think the surprise was seeing Salad potentially taking it, which just shows the resiliency of the deck and how good a pilot the winner is with it. I watched a replay of like them playing against S-Force, and they played like an absolute madman. Hello, Necrofear. I only played Charmers a little bit. It's okay. I did most of my climbing with Grid Sweeper Live Twin, which I actually enjoyed quite a lot. Oh, and we get Abyss Dweller into Doom Rider. Good luck, gamer. We don't get to play. S-Force is like a really good deck, but it feels like it's also incredibly easy to potentially misplay with it. Abyss Dweller and Doom Rider here is just kind of rough. What are we going to do? Force the Doom Rider here? How did Luna perform? Did okay. You can see the potential of the deck, but it's definitely a situation where people need a time to brew with the deck a little bit more. Potentially OTK through Dweller. Into the Shaman here. Shaman effect. I mean, we're going to be in a good position for the follow-up. We take out the Abyss Dweller. We have Shithana for the following turn. We have Heavenly Dragon Circle. We got Ashina. We got Adhara. Like, we big chillin'. Maybe. Shithana is in the graveyard, yes. We have Shithana, Circle, Ashuna, Adhara. Oh. Absolutely disgusting. Wow. Absolutely disgusting. We are, in fact, no longer chilling. Wait. Hold. Wait, hold. Never mind. Sorry to everyone about the ads, by the way. Not quite lethal. Don't know if we can get back into the game off of one. What would we need? Game number 2. We'll wait for the ads to finish. I think most people would agree Odd Eyes needs to be taken out of the metagame. Some common suggestions I've seen is remove the link 4 or the level 4 that the skill gives you. Potentially give them another limit 3. Potentially give them a limit 1. Are we out of ads, by the way? All right, grand finals.
Duel.
All right, Tenyi getting to start things off. We will actually be able to play the game here. The hope will be that our opponent cannot get to another Ruddy Rose on us. Going for the Berserker. Berserker pass. Okay. We have Mapura, we have Shithana, but good luck. Like, one suggestion is to put Noble Dragon Magician to 1. Any S-Force top today? No, because you weren't playing. Where were you, my friend? Ruddy Rose Dragon, get Bonetian. Show us the Veiler. Show us the Veiler. And no Veiler. Bro, stop. I guess the only way is to, like, keep a Shithana in hand. Was I playing S-Force in KC Cup? Solomon was, yes. Get reducing, attack in. Show it. Come on. Okay, well, never mind. I guess technically it didn't even matter. JJP will take it with Odd Eyes, the deck that will not die. Congratulations. All righty. Let us go ahead and take a quick look over some of these deck lists. All right, here is the anti-back row version of Odd Eyes that was pretty popular during the KC Cup, running 3 copies of MST. Fairly standard otherwise, except for the inclusion of the Zhang Magician. for those light negates. We have Tenyi. We are running double Veiler, so there was a chance, there was a hope to be able to negate the Ruddy Rose, but we did not have it. Let's see if we can find some of the deck list. So here was Crastian on a Lunalight version running the Fire Fist package as well. So you go for the dump of what is that? That's Buffalo, right? Who won? JJP. Not Val. We have not Yon. No, not you. We have Zaga Zaga on Bujin. Order of Chaos. Not sure about this exact list, but you get the idea. Looks like a fatter version of the one that Loom's video has. Basic idea is that you can make multiple Xyz off of Torafune, Salamander using the skill. Let's see, rookies with their version of Order of Chaos Lunalight. The brickiest deck in existence, Lunalight Orchest Charmers. Don't play this deck, it looks bad and performed bad. Are any other ones I wanted to show off? Not you. Oh, Groovy's Fire Fist list. Actually seemed pretty neat. I don't know if it's good, but it has some pretty neat plays. So anyways, there you have it for the Meta Weekly for this week. Thank you for hanging out for that. We are going to continue after I message the winners in the Discord. We're going to play some Lunalight on ladder. So if you want to stick around for that, we'll play Lunalight and Bujin. But I do want to go get all the winners situated. I'm going to take a nice break. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. When we return, we'll get to it. Thank you very much. Be right back. Hmm. How I want it. Mm. Um. Try something like this from now. Fail Zara, thank you so much.
Duel.
This deck is going to be the new tier. They don't even need the new skill. We'll see. We'll see. Looks like Magic-y. Why am I plat? Because I haven't played the ladder yet. I played KC Cup, and I host a lot of tournaments. Where's my new cards at, Madge? Oh, Magic Key unlocking is annoying, but it negates the activation. So, if we go for this, they negate it. We can go for the poly, they negate, then we go into... Actually, that was a bit of a misplay. The gate here. Then I send the yellow marten. Go for a second copy here. Come forth, Leo Dancer. Didn't get to play with any of our new toys here, but... Destroy! Lethal. Let me play with my new toys, please. If I may ask the Luna Light players, are you happy with it? I mean, how could you not be happy? You have everything but perfume. Like, this is like exactly what you want. The only thing you can ask more of is like a good skill, which in theory we're going to be getting in the next couple days.
Duel.
So in this situation, if we add Tiger, we can go Emerald Bird, ditch the sheep, scale. It doesn't do anything though. We send a if we go Kaleido Chick. This is an awkward hand. I guess we just go. So if we grab Yellow Marten, we can discard, get the fusion, bring it back, send Betterfly. What the hell is Betterfly? I don't have it in my list. I'll add it. I guess we just YOLO. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, whatever. So, why do we want yellow butterfly or the purple butterfly again? Do we even run black sheep? Hmm. No. I'm gonna go look at the United Pendulums. In theory, could it? Select one pendulum monster you control and place it in your pendulum zone. Then select one pendulum monster in your deck with the same original type, but with a different original name. Then negate both cards' effects. So you negate the effects. For that turn. I only have 2 wolf right now, though. I need to farm more. They shouldn't be, no. Play a lure. This requires us to normal summon our tiger, which is weird. Oh, Tenki, duh. It's a light. Allure doesn't work in this version. All right, let's give this goofy version a try. Diavolos, thank you so much for the follow.
Let's duel.
Lamau, pal. So in this situation, we normal summon Kaleido Chicks, send the Martin. They have Valor. Okay, who cares? Actually, theoretically, can't we get to... We can just go Leo Dancer, although I guess it doesn't really do anything here. Wait, why don't we have our scales? Oh. Well then. Okay, that answers that. So we just go for stall pass then. Let's go. I'm pretty dumb. It's not the extra deck. It's the main deck. We would have to be 12 monsters total. Let's see if we can bait the Super Poly. Okay. Run Exiton. He's going all in on me here. Have you heard of once per turn effects, my friend? Lamau Pal. Actually, we can end up going like super big. So if we send the cat dancer, no, wait, no. We can banish from the graveyard afterwards. So first we go. Wait, send Panther. Okay. You. Can't make Leo Dancer now. You guys are dumb. You told me to send. What does Kaleido Chick do here again? Your opponents cannot be at whatever, sure. Yeah, we'll activate it twice. All right, we're not playing this version. How do you unlock a new skill? Wait. Why do we want Wolf? You can, okay, everyone says Wolf. How do you get Wolf? You can't get, you just can't. How do you search Wolf? You just play it in YOLO? Just to draw it. Why would we play Polly? Mm.
Duel.
There was a delay there. It's probably best to play it safe with Emerald Bird. Ask and you shall receive. Okay. Go for the Saber Dancer here. Emerald Bird. Oh, its effects are negated, right? Oh, okay. What if we give up on the... What if we give up on the Exceed? What if we went just full in on the fusion package? Ran like necro fusions and... who won the Meta Weekly? JJP with Odd Eyes.
Duel. And return you. Blue eyes.
Why would you go for that now before you Monster Reborn? Genius plays. Aerox. Chill, bro. What did you miss? Everything. I would want a third copy of Wolf for that, wouldn't I? How else can we make this a monstrosity? Shut up, Easy. Let's try this. Oh my god, no allured. Bruh, I just threw 30 cards into a deck. I'm sorry.
Duel.
Okay, so what do we do here? We can summon Kaleidochick, dump we can dump Panther Dancer. We can't make Leo Dancer though. We could dump Cat Dancer and make Panther Dancer and have follow up. Don't we just get OTK'd here, though? Wizav, thank you so much for the follow. I would have to make a cat dancer. What's the sub goal? The sub goal? You're going to end the turn. Let's try and get spicy here. So if we send Panther Dancer, I don't even need to do that. Send a Saber. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna go boss monster, don't worry. Well, that's just rude. Yeah, play like an absolute baboon, but what are you gonna do? Sometimes you got it. We're also playing an absolute dumpster pile of a deck. Put one rabbit. I don't think I want to do that. I need to do my research on how to build this. I mean, we're also effectively playing no skill. Any of the skills currently worthwhile? I don't think so. We can try the link package. I think we want to be a little bit more aggressive with our Xyz if we're going this route. Maybe something like this.
Duel.
Well, that doesn't really do us any good, actually. 'Cause I don't have access to the... That was just dumb of me. So in this situation, just dump another yellow marten, I suppose. Add a emerald bird for next turn. Okay, I can kind of see where this doesn't do anything here, but do I run butterfly? No. I'm just throwing stuff together right now. Atlas, do you have an updated list I can try? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Well, I have to decide what I even want to use as...
Duel.
Oh, I needed to add butterfly. But I can just be smart.
I create a new lunar legend. Fusion Summon! The majestic, the mighty, the masterful! Luna Light Leo Dancer! Yellow Marten activates when she's sent to the graveyard. I set the pendulum scale. Chick. I activate Luna Light Kaleido Chick's effect.
Lido chick.
Activates her effect. Luna Light Yellow Martin. Here it comes. I exceed summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. I set a card. This is the card I set. I activate a continuous spell.
What do we even want here? Follow up for next turn. It's okay. I can see where you want the purple butterfly. It makes sense. Also, I shouldn't have put that in that zone.
I set the pendulum scale.
Luns, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you.
I activate Luna Light Tiger's pendulum effect. Luna Light Crimson Fox. Battle. Luna Light Leo Dancer, take them down. Leo Dancer destroys all your special sub. This should be easy. Ready to meet your end.
Okay, so we need to add the purple butterfly.
Just remember.
I understand now. But how did your stream go, Luns? Hope you did well. What were you doing? Purple butterfly. Okay. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining us, Santos. Hope you are doing well. We're trying to make Lunalight work. Do not expect a good build out of me, but we're gonna have fun trying. Playing Monarchs. All right.
I don't need anyone's permission to prove how tough I am.
Duel.
It's my turn. Luna Light Kaleido Chick. I activate
All right. So we
Kaleido Chick's effect.
send Yellow Martin. Scale.
The pendulum scale. I activate Luna Light Tiger's pendulum effect. Luna Light Yellow Martin.
Go for the Link.
Here it comes. Link summon. Luna Light Yellow Martin activates her effect. Luna Light Yellow Martin. I set the pendulum scale. I activate Luna Light Tiger's pendulum effect. Luna Light Kaleido Chick. I activate.
Okay, so this is where we would dump
Chick's effect.
this, although we don't have anything to use with it. Actually, wait. Can we Tenki search?
I'll play this. I see summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
Okay, right.
Setting a card. I flip over my set card. I
Oh,
activate a
grab a
continuous
copy
spell.
of Emerald Bird here. Activate
I activate my monster's
this,
effect.
return it to my hand, dump, activate this effect,
My monster's effect.
bring back,
I special
activate
summon a
purple butterfly effect. Okay. I can see what we're doing here now. I can actually almost see removing like the Saber Dancer maybe to make more room for Xyz. Because like right now you'll only really have one offensive slot. Saber Dancer sometimes solos, I guess. Man, like, you really wish you had, like, one more extra deck slot. I guess you could use the Lunalight Whirl.
You'll learn. I'll win the only way I
With my
duel. Here I go. My turn. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. Lunalight Kaleido Chip. I activate Lunalight Kaleido Chick's effect. I set the pendulum scale. I activate Lunalight Tiger's pendulum effect. Lunalight Yellow Martin. Here it comes. Blink Summon. Lunalight Yellow Martin activates her effect.
I'll go for the combo here.
Lunalight Yellow Martin. I set the pendulum scale. I activate Lunalight Tiger's pendulum effect. Lunalight Kaleido Chick. I activate Lunalight Kaleido Chick's effect. I activate my monster's effect. Here it comes.
Go for the Tiger King.
Monster. I activate my
In the
monster's
deck.
effect. I set a card. I activate my monster's effect. Come here. I special summon a monster. I banish Lunalight Purple Butterfly from my graveyard. Lunalight Yellow Martin.
Oh wait, I can't make Evil Swarm Nightmare with this. Duh, because this is a fire. Whoopsie!
Are you trying to irritate me?
Okay, well, that's a good thing to remember.
Come on, make your move.
I end my turn.
It's go
Don't
time.
play dumb.
My turn. I draw.
So yeah, Dweller.
This is the
We just get soloed here, right?
here's my face down call.
Instead of Dweller, we could also make Giant Hand.
I need your help. I summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
Play Luna World because it gives you a butterfly.
I special summon a monster.
I mean, yeah, but it does put you it does put you at to over 20.
I activate my monster's effect. From my hand, I activate a spell.
Nah, he has this. I'm not. What do we add? I guess we add another. Try this. Yeah, but we're not that worried about winning right now. We want to get the we want to make the deck work.
There's only
I won't. Bring it on. I want to know how strong you are.
Duel. Here I go. It's my turn.
Heard you need a boat. Well, I'm looking for a crew.
You have
Wait, what does that even mean?
When this
I activate my spell. Monster Reborn.
She has some really weird.
Emerge. Here I come. I summon a monster in attack position. Let's do this. I synchro summon a
enjoying
monster.
this duel? When this knockout gas wears off, you'll be
My
sorry.
monster's effect activates. Emerge, Dragon Spirit of White. I end my turn.
Here I go. Mike, I draw. You only summoned a monster? Did you forget to set a card? From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
Okay, so we go. That may have actually been a misplay.
Lunalight Emerald Bird. Lunalight Emerald Bird activates her effect. Yellow Martin activates when she's sent to the graveyard.
Okay.
I set the pendulum scale. I activate Lunalight Tiger's pendulum effect. Lunalight Yellow Martin. I activate my spell card, Lunalight Fusion. I create a new lunar legend.
No, the Meta Weekly's not still going on. We're playing some Lunalights.
The Majestic. Emerald Bird uses her effect when she goes to the graveyard. Lunalight Yellow Martin.
I need to learn to stop putting that there. I just go for Abyss Dweller.
Here it comes. I build the overlay network. Xyz summon. Let's battle. Lunalight Leo Dancer, take him down.
They actually may be in a good spot here if they get they'll get the effect. I may have misplayed. I definitely misplayed here.
Not so fast. My monster's effect activates.
I need to stop putting that here so that I can make the Link monster and make all the additional plays.
I special summon a monster.
But wait, why?
This should be easy. My monster attacks.
Dragon Spirit of White's effect activates.
Okay.
Not a single.
Are you done wasting my time, homie?
Take him down. Leo Dancer destroys all your. This should be easy. I attack you. Ready to meet your end. Lunalight Leo Dancer.
Yeah, now I misplayed, or I made a very weak board. I could have made it much stronger. Hello, Rongo Miniad. How you doing?
I will. You have have no chance to win because you're...
I duel!
Here I go. My turn.
Oh, we drew the purple butterfly. That's unfortunate. So, normal the chick.
Luna Light Kaleido Chick. I activate Luna Light Kaleido Chick's effect. I set the pendulum scale. I activate Luna Light Tiger's pendulum effect. Luna Light Yellow Martin. Here it comes. Link summon. Luna Light Yellow Martin activates her effect. Luna Light Yellow Martin. I set the pendulum scale. I activate Luna Light Tiger's pendulum effect. Luna Light Kaleido. I activate Luna Light Kaleido Chick's effect.
I could just go for the Evil Swarm Nightmare now and have...
Here it comes. I build the overlay network. I activate my monster's effect. I'm setting a card. This is the card I set. I activate a continuous spell. I activate my monster's effect. I activate my monster's effect. Show yourself. I special summon a monster.
So purple butterfly in hand, you'd have to send with Emerald Bird, but then I didn't have any plays.
I end my
Falling
turn.
into my trap. You just don't realize
So I just hope I don't get OTK'd.
my turn.
But even then, you give up the ability to go into Evil Swarm Nightmare with this play, so you need different defensive options. Oh, Jesus Christ. Negate. Wait, so what locked me here? Ah, that. Gotcha. Yellow Martin effect. And key here. Absolutely destroyed. Oh, nice. The extra deck's like really interesting, like what to go into, because Evil Swarm Nightmare is good if you don't go for the Brotherhood, but if you go that route, then when you bring back the Buffalo, you can't make Nightmare, so you need a different one to make instead. I think we dropped the Castell for something else, maybe. Like a giant hand, maybe. A long time ago. Ranked out with Fire Fist. Well done, bro. Try Borreload Link. Okay, but what is that? Is that like, are you saying as a turn one play, make Borreload? But we get locked into... When we get locked... You really think going Borreload turn one is a play? I mean, we can try it, I guess.
Duel.
I guess we go Emerald Bird, pitch Yellow Martin. Oh, okay. I swear to God, if I lose to this. No. Is the meta weekly ended? Yes. Stupid ass deck, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that a little too insulting? Yeah! Yeah! Scoop it up! Get out of here! Oh, we're not done yet! Oh, the BM only continues! I should have gone for Kiteroid. Or for Dweller. Get farmed! Stupid ass deck. Yes! I'm so proud of my deck. The best Luna Light deck ever. Best Luna deck ever. No, stop. Anyways. Show theirs? Oh, sure. The Abomination. When you just don't know whether you love blue eyes or red eyes more. All right. Well, unfortunately, we have ranked up into the real ranks, and now fanfic deck. True. All right. We actually are going to go ahead and cut it here. We will do some more ladder climbing tomorrow, however. I'll put up the signups for the events for this week, upcoming events for the rest of the week, rather, tomorrow. If you want to be able to join any of our events going forward, !Discord, please consider joining. If not, then just come hang out on the next couple days while we play with some new decks. Tomorrow we will explore Bujin and Fire Fist. Shui, let me steal your deck list. I'll give it a try if you're willing to share. Let's go raid Quantum. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Appreciate you guys.